Hello. Here I am, back again. Someone call a friend. Yeah, like I was saying before, this is going to be one of the newest games I've ever had on the channel. And I don't think anyone can really argue with me about that. There it is. I was trying to see where the playlist was. Now, so you already know, when this is a VOD layer, that I already have like 16 hours in this game. Why you need? Oh wait, someone probably crushing up the herbs. That's probably why. Just adding things to the pack. Nice, nice. Yeah, I got like 15, 16 hours. There isn't too much I haven't already done in this demo. Let me check habitat restoration. God, I'm not S rank. Haven't cleared that area. And sure as hell haven't cleared that one. You know what? First of all, no meal duration. Okay.
今日の献立は腕が鳴る。
Alright, what's your cooking?
ご賞味あれ。いいじゃない。
A simple made by grilling fish over a hot flame. The fish's large scale steam the flesh within, giving it a tender texture. Of charcoal aroma and fluffy fish.
元気出たか。
気に入ったよ。
New flavor bonus to THANX.
ほら。ああ。
Alright. Oh yeah. The lady who asked for a Velociraptor egg seems to be very happy. You know what? I'll try taking on the area boss over here. I'll try taking them on again. Okay, yeah, it's over there. I gotta be careful of the plesioff in the water. Get a running start. Ooh. Hey. Oh. Oh, okay, Plessy. Wrong way. Each monster is gorgeous, she says. I wonder, would she say the same if it were a Kazu? Yeah, let's try. I'm gonna try my luck again with this feral Nursilla.
気をつけて。
ご用心ください。大丈夫。
That, yes, that is the needle has, that's the afflicted part. And I don't want to get hit with backlash. Charge! Skill shield. It's gonna be rough. Is he already going for the sweep? Okay, is it fair one now? Sweep gas. No, Gravy! Not young Gravy! Why is Gravio's diary so soft and Alright. Speed. I'll have to go for Yonkaku, considering this Baronessella is fire. I'm going with me boy Kuku because he is fire resistant. Let's bring out the bow. Okay, so while it's enraged, I can attack you as a spike. Gravy, you might want to protect your rider. Yeah, he's looking Ryakora. Oh, the hit everything move. Well, they're gonna be down for like 2 turns. Okay. Rafa. You know what? Actually, Rafa, don't aim at that right now. let's get this double in. Let's go with that.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I just saved us from full-on dying there. Sweet, it would be a lovely time around here if you know you threw a wild left my way, maybe. Not sure. Ooh, evaded. Gotcha. Sweet, you know better, right? Yeah, she's gonna hit Magma Surge. And then double kill. I'm holding off until I see that the Nexilla is going for you. That was just a move. Don't go for the Synchro Rush to actually be able to use the powerful. Sky High Dive! Why has only one eye glow? Raptor still having the nuke tornado. I have made mistakes. Okay, this thing is resistant to paralysis. Sure, Drakewing, come in. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do too much. Yeah, several points were a bit misplays. Just a touch. Again, I've done effectively everything, so this is pretty much one of the last things I have is trying to clear the last two camps. What's up, Mrs. Pizza? How you doing, man? Ratha? Where are you going, Ratha? Right now, pretty much just going to bash my head against this feral Nerscylla. Shame I can't get the preemptive. How have you been doing, Mrs. Pizza? Yeah? Amen, Cora. I'm still above the grade. Can't really complain. Okay, it's going to do a spread move then. Rage slap. Oh, going for the multi-speed move. Oh, knocked out those two. Fascinating. Yeah, I've already got probably going on 17 hours in just the demo. Okay, yeah, she's doing the right move actually. Yeah, I want engage the lower kin to full. Alright, Cora, keep up the good work, sweetie. Now you're targeting me, that's not good. Weapon-wise, I don't know why I keep in triangle when I don't mean to. Oh, you've been doing. Oh, you became a TikToker. Okay. Breaking that first would be really nice. See how well it handles the, yeah, that's not going to be. Oh, you can blind. I see the darkness was not enough. Why did putting a darkness on that just give it a cool glowing red eye? Yeah, I've watched him before. Okay. How does accuracy downward? Can I? Oh, that was an attempt, alright. Yeah, I'm trying to not. I haven't been actually watching any shows in a while. Token Anki. Haven't heard that one before. But yeah, I haven't done much watching in a while. Come on, Ratha. Alright. Come on, Ratha. Maybe if we just employ the range technique, we might finally win. I like how it just resets its animation. Recently, oh, was it a good show at least? fast big Spuda. Oh, that jump nearly got me surprise attack. Okay, so that's how long he'll chase for. Next month is also when the full release of this game comes out. Wait. Oh, he's looking at Korra, okay. And Korra's doing her guard reload, okay. With it. I'm gonna have to wait for that to actually. It's weird on how that shows up faster on like the stream screen than it does like the phone like feed. A moment, try and bring it up. Where would that be? Okay, yeah. Yeah, as you probably saw on the stream, or on stream, your message cut off at female attributes. Wait, let me refresh my app to make sure that ain't the case of what's going on. Oh, by the way, before I forget to ask, what have you been doing over on TikTok? Got poison, that's nice. Good job, Rat. Wait, which is the ally? Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a guess and say y'all having fun doing that. People are having defense resistance, and also why are you taking Gravios's whole flow with the spread beam and the sleep gas? Yeah, it was good seeing you, Mrs. Speedster. Good night. Hope you have a good one. Okay. Oh, he's talking about Gravios. Spread rain! Not too happy with me, are you? Pain. Never-ending pain. Sure, do this real quick. Gonna get her poisoned. Is either looking at me or not focused on anyone, so Let's not focus on anyone, so spread attack. Got the stagger. Unburn. See down shot on top of everything else. Okay, good, good. I like how it missed Korra and she's asleep. Oh, he's out of being staggered. I wasn't paying attention when Wrath was out. Alright, they'll be down for a few. Let's ride, big homie. Ceiling Eagle. Ow. He's probably gonna go for a spread move. Either way, either I get knocked out or I use the kinship skill. Either way, Ratha's kinship's going down to 0. We might as well do some damage to the crystallized part. I did not realize that I was not. Okay, cool. Thank you, Korra. The stagger. The defensive 50. 50. Hey, do a quick shot. Alright, he's tugging here. You. And of course she fell asleep. Oh yeah, 24. This 14 levels higher than me. Okay. Aim the gravity. And got that for else out finally. What do you mean? It's got paralysis coding. Rep shot, power coding. Attack down, piercing. That's got sleep coding. That's also got paralysis. And defense down. Let's head back over here real quick. Alright, for bows. The Kadachi has paralysis coding and rapid shot. That's got exhaust. Denami elbow. Bleed coding. Paralysis coding. Rapid shot. And we got Dragon Piercer. Consumes a charge gauge. Hmm. 15% crit rate. Increases charge gauge by 1 level when changing codings. Additional low chance to increase it by 1 more. Warrior Gun Lance is offering. Let's see. Recovers a decent amount of HP after guarding. Well, how much is decent? Guaranteed hit's nice. Deals damage to an enemy with weapons element while loading 2 shells. But winning a head-to-head negates any damage. Braces against attacks for 1 turn, increases attack and defense relative to damage taken. Goodness gracious. Alright, the wait. It's got power, speed, technical, okay, and base charge for 2 levels. With the weapons element. Power coding. Then fires an arrow at high velocity, dealing damage to 1 enemy. You know what? I'll try the Kadachi bow. And it requires materials I don't even know what they are. I mean, imagine if you could upgrade the Namiel armor. Goodness gracious. Okay. Slowly getting all the recipes. What is some bit of prep can I do right now? Haha. Rubbery purple hide. Now, I've seen people complaining about, this is gliding and not the flying as we have in Stories 2. And might I say, get bent at this point. And some people go, oh, you're just being a shill. It's a thing of when there is no news of a new game in a series or spin-off that you particularly enjoy, and you start thinking, oh, it's dead. For me, at least, it becomes a thing of, I'm happy we're getting this. And like I was kind of referring to about where I was getting quiet, there is trying to think about, what am I going to do? Haha. Eat it, Palumu. Barely just caught me. Shows no sign of movement. Looks like the last man station here. You can count on me. You mean the guy who was counting bricks? Okay, my foolish predecessors relaxed in their duties and permitted a incursion, reflecting on their actions deep under the castle. You killed him? Damn.
Hey.
Damp logs to fresh firewood. I'm ready to light the beacon the moment it's needed. I can't fathom what the previous soldiers were thinking. You know what, gentlemen? I don't know either. We're happy to have you. Green Plessy. Outside of my price range as far as fighting goes, to my knowledge. How'd I miss you? By the way, that spot over in there, in that little bit of woods, you will find a lot of mushrooms. Not just a Plesioff, a green Plesioff. Alright, I'll be honest. I'll own up to it. I did not realize that Haruma was coming into my direction to begin with. Some bygone. Okay, he's speed now. Come in, Nursey. Yeah, get that going. Okay, level 18. That was showing the yellow, like, yellow symbol. However, this thing to, paralysis. It's not. In fact, it's slightly weak to paralysis. Bring the man go. It saves my charge. Unlike the previous game. I mean, it's your mistake. The one you get per battle, really. Oh, Nancy, I mean, you feel like doing that thing. Charge slash. Charge. Changing quite a bit, aren't I? Dragon Piercer! Alright, back to that, I fell. Are you saying that a Palumu's natural state is writhing on the ground? Alright, I see you want to Palumu. Was the thing really that bad? You need to nuke it? Oh yeah, and something I did not realize is raising like a creature's rank in an area effectively just going to be stronger, like just stronger general that type of monster. Like basically, I'm the reason why there's a green Plesiofen walking around in this area. Because for those that somehow don't know, I'll take a quick little moment to explain. In habitat restoration, alright, you see where it says 4 out of 5? The Rathian, Pink Rathian, Dread Queen Rathian, and Tobi Kadachi? I introduced to that area's ecosystem. And having done that, wait, okay, I was trying to remember, did I raise the Tobi Kadachi's rank? Yeah, I maxed out his rank in this area. The left side 5 monsters are effectively the native species. The right side is you introduced them. Four and 3. 4 out of 5, 3 out of 5. Yeah, I gotta kill that feral Nersilla to have access to this place or this area to introduce more monsters and all that, and have a chance of those monsters having water element. Or in the case of you know, the Yankaku it's showing, he'll be a fire water Yankaku. Yeah, and God, the absolute monstrosity you have to beat to unlock the Blightstone Woods. I have one of 2 guesses of the question mark for the Mirror Lake, and I don't have it in me to go through the like half an hour to an hour battle it'll take to beat that monster once. And in my stables, what am I holding on to you for? Oh yeah, I want to test to see, like, when the full game is out, what skills I can, like, channel. Wait, fire form. I forgot the grants attack up to all allies. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. And yeah, level 50 for Valiant Fire. Grants fire attack up to user, but also lowers defense. Increases damage dealt by the user on the next turn. Okay, so they actually gave it a bit of a drawback. Because there was no drawback in Stories 2. Yeah, Lightning Element Palumu. Fire Element Ludroth. Fire Element Velocidrome. Electric Thundercobra or Jacabra. regular Plesioth with water attack boost M and normal attack boost M on this electric purple Gypsaros. You can't really tell he's purple right now. Oh, what was I going to do with this Nursilla? Alright, just holding on to some of these. Oh yeah, even though this is like the Tobi Kadachi that they give you at the start, I can't get rid of this one. This monster cannot be released. Oh yeah, let's see, inflict rate up. I might need to throw on to this Nursilla when I can finally get to the right channeling, which will be when the full game's out. And yeah, as you can see, Fire Electric Anjanath, Water Electric Plesioth, Fire Electric Blue Yankaku, more of a green Yankaku now, Double Fire Dread Queen. Yeah, it gives her Royal Decree. Royal Decree. Deals fire damage to one enemy. Chance to inflict burn. The Wyvern Fell for that move is pitiful for the stamina cost. But it's also 150 power. But yeah, this one hatched with fire attack boost M. And yeah, it's a general, like some of these I'm holding on to for one reason or another. Like, again, this one has water attack boost M, so I can throw it on the, like, say, this Plesioth or a green Plesioth that I am trying to get. Whether this would be the one or not, I do not know. Return the exit then. You know what? Let's see if I can find another green Plesioth egg. Okay, it's right there. I was about to ask if the then glitched. No. I just had a moment of being blind. No. Oh, just a Chakabra. An Anjanath. Blue Yankaku. Blue Yankaku. A Chakabra. Can I get the green Plesioth egg that's behind me? Oh, it's spotted so I can't keep gathering. And we are out of here. And return that. And you know what? Return that. That looks like a destroyable bit of wall. You know, it just occurred to me. I wonder if I can do one thing with Espionage real quick. And run away. Oh, it put me over here. Nope, it did not remove him. Okay, that was a thing in, like, Stories 1, if I remember right. Where, those I remember my last Stories 1 stream, that pink Rathian we saw. Someone tried flying Gravios will never not be cursed. I just wanted to see. Okay, that's why Plesioff hurt. The Blade thing's level 44. Yeah, that explains why that they were folding me like laundry. It's a I understand now. Still not as bad as the Namiel. Oh look, it be Anjanath. Yang and Anjanath. Does this area count as okay, so broadleaf. Oh. The desire sensor knows what I'm after right now. That is a real shame. Oh, by the way, one thing that just occurred to me is this is also the first PS5 game that I've streamed. Royal Ludra. Hey, hey. His harem. Did not take kindly to that. Oh, I peppered the same one. Hey, 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 hey. Hee hee hee. All right. Ooh, try and get a pop. But that pop doesn't want to come easy today, it seems. What did I hit? Alright, let's see if I get enough tie rare then. By the way, I don't know what the odds are for finding like super rare dens. I've found more than a few. Oh yeah, Toby Kadachi that just spawns there. Right, Rui Pui. There's only one quest that I haven't done, and that is gathering the 30 Poogies. And one of those Poogies is locked behind that Anjanath. Oh yeah, Chakabra sleeps like a Rajang. Weird frog. That frog has a gorilla stance. Please, game. You know what? Fine, I'll toss away one of the other eggs.
Yes.
And when I say a few, I mean I have seen like 5 of the super rare decks. Oh, 32. Let's get out of here. Gang, let's get out of here and search for clues. And stay alive. I wasn't wanting you to keep jumping, Ratha. Ratha, what are you doing to me? Okay, so yeah. Even in like the menu, you can still see like the glowing, like the golden rays circling the egg. And highly potent. Okay, now can I? Please, please, let me make my peace. The truly green Plesioth. Okay, so that's what that part of the map correlates to. You know what, sure, I'll take another Dread Queen egg.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, if you notice, the amount of eggs and like monsters you can have in your stables are both 12. And there's something like 17 monsters that you can collect. Why are they like this? Why do they want to make us suffer when it's like, I want to collect? I am what you call a collector. Now, listen here, bat boy. Just give me some parts. I'm mugging you for parts of you. Now just give it to me. Give me a part of yourself. And I'm not being metaphorical. Give me a part of you, and I won't have to keep hurting you. Come on. Having point blank shot him in the face should have done, honestly, a bit of damage. Have I cleared? No, I have not cleared all the dens in the basin. I'm high up, yeah, I'm high up. Can we get much higher? Baby, we probably can. I just noticed the honeybees up there. Huh. Throw them back. I want to see, can I find a rainbow green Plesioth egg Why does it feel like that's a Palumu egg I just threw away? No. Toby Kadachi. Woo, baby! I got what I was asking for! He can't catch up! Oh, hey. He's level 7. Yeah, that's going to rip a chunk off of his heart. You see how much less damage we're taking when the enemy in question is not nearly double my level or more? Finish that part break. Yeah, only paralyzed him for 1 round. Hammer or Pierce. Let's see if we get one more part break. Yes, just before he died. And no, I am not about to chase him into the den for eggs that I currently do not actually really need. Because in fact, the reason why I have like space for 1 more egg, actually let's reset by going to the castle and back. And while I'm thinking about it, bone armor. What do I want him to hang out in? You know it's what he's actually wearing? Yeah? Wait, let's see. Oh. Nice. And for the companions, if you have the DLC, you have to wait, even if you have like the pre-order DLCs and all that, it's in the full version. I gotta say, out of the your companions like custom or DLC outfits, I'm not the biggest fan of the Skyscale Queen. The Royal Flare being parts of like Anjanath armor, it's actually a nice touch, I'm not gonna lie. For her, being in the Gravios armor, for Ogden, Summertime and Eager Explorer both look good to me. I'm not gonna lie, I have not used Gull here, but I overall, from what I can see from those pictures, I like both. And for Thea, both of theirs is nice too. Interesting, you have you only have one there, Simon. And from what it looks like in that picture, it ain't too different from what you already wear. You're also missing a lot of like promotional image that has everyone else but you. Also, Rui, Capcom Works. You know, outside of as people describe as a less annoying Naviru, but then again, I learned to just tune out Naviru, so that led to me not minding Naviru nearly as much in 2. But yeah, name convention with the Palicos, overall cute as it be. Excuse me. Looks like a nice outfit, excuse me, regal aspect. It's Rathlos armor on your Palico companion. Rudy's arc belt. Haha, I get it. The Chakabra. The scintillating, however you say that, armor. Magnamalo, we all know who that is. Aristocratic Air. I actually don't follow, because as far as like monsters and like or where like outfits are usually derived from, some are obvious, like say the Chakabra one, the arc belt, the Rathlos armor, and the Magnamalo armor. Smooth sailing, and aristocratic air. I don't know what that would be for. Rudy Zeno. Okay, you're getting a bit big for your britches there. Velvety fur. Going off of actually getting a little bit closer look. No, I was missing things. By the way, the Shogun Rudy. Now, this is just my speculation, so feel free to take it with a grain of salt. Going off of I remember what the armor is for, like in Sunbreak. Alright, we have Magnamalo armor. Am I mistaken, or is that, or could that possibly be like scarred Magnamalo? If so, ooh, that's gonna be tasty. And that makes me also doubly wonder, what is that kinship gonna look like? Only 3 rare dens. Oh wait, sorry, 4. I didn't look all the way over here. Okay. Back to the castle. And back out. Four right there. 5, 6, 7, 8 rare dens. That's a nice amount of rare dens. Alright, going to cycle it for a 3rd time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rare dens. Oh, the endangered den. Oh yeah, that's right. There's still that invasive monster that I doubt I can kill right now. Alright, cycle it for a 4th time. One, 2, 3. 3 rare dens. That's a bad pull. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six red ends. Better. For those wondering, I am cycling to see how many times... Oh, there's a super rare den. What was that, 7 or 8? They are, at least in the demo, they are infinitely more common than they were in Stories 2. Because, God in heaven, in Stories 2, farming like a few particular areas for eggs, I have seen in the wild, I have seen two rare dens. There might have been a third, but I know for a fact I have seen 2. And buddy, let me tell you what. Let me tell you what, man. Yeah, because in Stories 2, when it comes to, and the thing is, it did not take that many pulls in that super rare den for me to find what I need, or what I wanted anyway. Not as much of what I needed as much as what I wanted. And that's because, oh yeah, by the way, for those that don't know, Aptonoth are not going to be one of our riding buddies for the game. You see that poor innocent grazing Aptonoth? Kill it in cold blood in honor of Dan. Even though this game takes place, like the game story takes place like a few hundred years of where even the last story's game takes place. Yeah, super rare den. But the area it's in, the monsters in question would be like a C rank. As the the monsters within are like yeah, that's the thing about the super rare den, is all the eggs are rainbow eggs. Wait, a golden? I never had anything less than a rainbow for one of these super rare dens. I never had that gold show up before. Too late, Blue, young cuckoo. I just kidnapped one of your children. What are you going to do about it? Yeah, I never had anything less than rainbow for when I was gathering eggs in a super rare den in this game. Neat. From what I gather from that, that just tells me that super rare dens borderline not full on guarantee you 100%, but it's pretty good chances of it being a rainbow egg. Wait. Okay, wait, I wonder. You can get Ratha to go up slightly. Almost getting a little bit of altitude back. Dude, Ratha, fireball on that tree. Ratha, blast this blue in the face. The preemptive. Charge! Also, I'm wondering, only 14, not bad. Yeah, as you probably picked up, is monsters that have the red mark over them, they are a fair bit stronger than I. So it is a case with that of, you know, unless you have things really planned out, you might not want to really challenge them too much then. No poison in there. Oh yeah, and Young Gravy there uses Bishadden's embers, so Bishadden might be in the game. Okay, he's like slightly weak to poison, so why is he not getting poisoned? He's a bit resistant to fire, so how did he get burned before he get poisoned? Or is Venom Strike just that low in odds? Not Blaze Ball. Probably gonna Blaze Ball Ratha. Oh, maximum 4. Ow. Alright, come in, Angel. Let's go ahead and break the tail. Oh, you're just gonna... You wanna nuke the chicken? Man, did he insult your mother or something? Magma Surge. Nuke the chicken. I wonder... Okay, so Regenerate is like only one stage, or at least it seems to be that way in this demo. Okay, yeah, he is targeting her. Wait, thinking about it, the Shadow's Emperor. Wouldn't that be Blood Orange? So not just Bishadden, Blood Orange. Imagine. Oh no, Cora. Alright, we get the head break. Ailment is just straight up. Alright, Angelina. Let's put an end to this thing. Ninja Assault. Oh yeah, in this game, when Angelina does a kingship attack. Fire attack up L. Blue Yonkuku. Yes, the other feral monster. A dragon element Brachydios. Nah, I'm good, homie. I don't want to tussle with a level like, what are you, 44? Nah, homie, I'm good right now. I currently don't have the I don't have what it takes currently to tango with something 4 times my level. I'm not like those people who spend the like days or like half a day or however long it takes some of them to plan out how to take down some of these high level monsters. All the props to the people who do it. Y'all some crazy folk. I ain't like that. Where as much as I enjoy playing the story games, yeah, I don't have it in me to spend however long or following someone's video move for move to beat some of these challenges in the demo. Because again, it just, that's something that basically just ain't in me. There's a shiny down there, but it's not a purple shiny. I know I haven't got, or at least I don't have all the ecology stuff gathered for all the monsters currently in the Monsterpedia. Thinking about it, what am I missing? Okay, I got the Aptonov. I was given that one piece for this thing, the Mufa. Yeah, I'm still one short for the Benahabra. Nothing else for the Barrel Cat. They're done. They're done. That one's done. Okay, I need one more for the Gypsaros, and the purple Gypsaros, and the invasive Hyungaruga. And one more piece for the Chakabra. And Nursilla. And Anjanath. And Green Plesioth. And Royal Ludroth. And Toby Kadachi. I am not high enough level to get Rathians. Much less Pink Rathian. And don't even think about it for Dread Queen right now. I don't have Rathas or Espinas. Or Namiel. I'm pretty sure I've encountered all the monsters in the demo. By the way, something I noticed just a moment ago. If you look at the logo for Espinas on the left hand side there, how it's effectively the flip of Rathalos. If that is a hint to the fact that he is the flagship of Frontier, and most basically treat him as a new version of Rathalos to my knowledge, or to recollection about the matter, overall fitting. Very blue. Blue dabba dee dabba die Espinas. Wow, for those wondering, why does he have a blue tongue? Espinas doesn't just have poison. He also has paralysis, and if memory serves right, he can also cause sleep. This boy is a cocktail of misery. Electric Namiel. By the way, because you can change element, that means that you can have them as a Monstie. Ratha, Skyscale Ratha, Skyscale Ratha. You gonna take him and love him. Love him as he is your own son. Yeah, like yeah. Example right here is like the Pharaoh, like Palumu. Can change element on the Rathian, but not the Pharaoh Palumu. And for those that go, oh, it's a Pharaoh, that ain't a fair comparison. You see how I can change element on Royal Ludroth? Regular Ludroth, you can't do that. But yeah, Dragon Element, Pharaoh Brachydios. I will say the dark red does look overall nice on him. Overall, I do like the color. Generally, when it comes to like the water element, that just makes them blue. Blue is my favorite color, so I do like the look on like a lot of the monsters. The water element frog. You know, to me, just something in my brain says he looks right in the water element. By the way, blue Yankaku, water element. The blue's becoming darker and more. He just like loses a lot of the beige. Yeah, I prefer this coloring. Also, regular. We have new blue Yankaku. It's the regular Yankaku. We just smattered blue paint all over him. Yes, got the Velocidrome. I like how the claws and even the head crest Balner go purple. I like the coloring. Yes, green for thunder. Do you like orange? Actually, makes it look nice. Generally, the colors are choosing to go with like how parts of the claws are looking like kind of a blood red to go with the charcoal looking like main part of the body with the bit of like the black scales. It's a nice matchup. Yeah, I saw a video where someone was using a purple Gypsros, and I was going, and I had them like, wait, why is he so, or why does that not look like a purple Gypsros? Because looking on my phone screen, I thought they had regular Gypsros. No, they had a water element Gypsros. And given the confines of the demo, we cannot get a ice element or dragon element monsties. I wonder what you gotta do to get a young Garuga when the full game's out. Also, what is with the invasive young Garuga? As you can see, he's green, but it's showing he's fire element. He's got a lot more toxins. So it's a subspecies of young Garuga. It's far deadlier than the regular species in terms of combat toxicity. The body markings are caused by venom seeping out of its numerous venom glands. The venom production process within this monster increases energy utilization, meaning neurotransmission speed and muscular strength can be enhanced by secreting greater quantities of venom. Oof. But now I am going to ask, is there a possibility of, you know, me having one of these? But yeah, as you can see, no element change, so yeah, it looks like herbivores have gotten the boot. We no longer have herbivores. At least, that's what it looks like in the demo right now. Fireball Donkey Punch. Brought to you by Jackass. That's gonna con something there. A pristine tear. You see, this tear is a crystallized sadness of a monster. I gave it a fireball-style donkey punch to the back of the head. It is sad about its... Oh, interesting. Why'd you do that? For the sheer fun of it. You're a bit of a monster, aren't you? You're talking to the prince. I can have you killed. You're not a good person, are you? Guards, take him away. Take him away. Behead him. Behead him in front of his wife and children. But sir, he lives alone. Do it in the town square then. I need to get better at leading my shots. Really? What do you mean she's... Okay. Yay, I got some Rathian shell. Yeah, if you're not even looking for a fight for some, with some monsters, as long as, you know, you're not massively underleveled, and so your shots can actually do something more than just tickle them, that is something you can do. Too much. I went down too far. Also, for those that might have noticed the exclamation mark to continue progress, that's just for like the cutscene and the demo. And your boy's enjoying himself too much to end the demo again. And why can the grapes drop from this tree? If they can just drop from this tree, then why do we have like a farm that grows them? Drone substance, you say? Does that mean we can possibly get Celtis and Celtis Queen again? I say again because they were in stories too. Also, who knows, we might be able to actually get them as Monsters now. I mean, hell, we have Plesioth as a Monster now. Look at this man run. Did you know he has a breath attack? Also, I'm not entirely sure how to feel about that, like, that bar cooldown for when you have a monster do their roar. You know he's got that hip check. He's got that hips about him. Yeah, that's what he does when he jumps, by the way, if you haven't seen that. They bowl until they see a Plesioff running their borders. By the way, I've heard some people talk about like, oh, I'd like to see this, but that'd be too silly for Monster Hunter. We got this thing running around. What do you mean? We got this silly thing running around. Ruddy, I'm about to hip check you with this Plesioff if you keep that up. Yeah, the so-called blue Yankaku. Oh yeah, the breath attack takes on the element of, takes on the secondary element for some reason. And you can now do the Quonko fly action with things more than just like Rathalos. Rathian can also join in. I like the smoke and possibly... Wait, does it happen with Ratha? Yeah. The smoke from the fire. And Joe. With the Thunder element, he's now great value Fulgur and Janeth now. I do enjoy that the... By the way, yes, Nacilla does have the roar action as well. Oh yeah, I forgot to show. Yeah, that's his attack. Ratha's. Yeah, him and Rathian share it. I guess all flying wyverns share that, I guess. By the way, one of the double double kinship attack with Nacilla. Some of the ones I have done are hilarious. I wonder what they're thinking of, like, what has gotten into the prince. Why was he just running around in circles, changing launches? Oop, wrong one. We got the drop on them. Pet. Pet. I will pet the absolute hell out of you, Nacilla. By the way, what level are you? 18. Okay, nice for you. With me just paying. There we go. And there you go, losing the hardcore.
落ち着いたようです。
行こうか。
Yeah, sure, let's do head. Why did I do speed? What is chronically wrong with me? Oh, by the way, so wait. Yeah, so y'all know, you can just order the double kinship attack. As you can see right there, the battle ally needs to be riding as well. You can obviously see where they just broke the model forward. Oh, the prince is dead. Never mind, there they are. And asleep because we use Nursella. And that's what happens when you use Nursella's kinship attack. Charge up, charge up. I think I'll go for a charge slash on that one. Woke up just to be toppled. How bad must feel to be this Palumo? Charge! Yeah, now he's back to being speed. Rapid shots. Wait. Why didn't she do a double attack with Nurcella? Oh wait, it's probably because shelling doesn't work with that. Ow. Not here. Really? You... Okay. The embers, they burn. I found there seemed to be... by the way, those are one reason why you don't go for the synchro rush if you want to play remotely optimally. Oh, sure. And we see the yeah, just drag them all forward. Put a trail dust behind it so no one notices. Or we might went a little too hard on that poor thing. That thing didn't do anything outside of exist. If I remember right, Chakabra has power. Toxic sweep! The frog dodged. The frog dodged. What will it do? What level are you, homie? Level 7. And he has the rock mantle? Oh, we can't stun him then. Oh, he's got rock mantle. We can't flinch him out of an attack. What will we do? What will we do? That was a big... He went, here comes the large fist. Oh, that's right, with rock mantle on, he becomes technical type. I figured. Ow. Owie. No, I'm just gonna do some raid. Oh, come on. Could you at least wait to turn after me? Yeah, this we have the animation that lets me use a flying monster. Attack of Elf Rathian. You know, that'd be something to keep in mind, actually. Okay, you know what? Change her out. Yeah. Let's get him and Chirpy in here. The Bahaba, really? Of all things I want to smoke. I got it from behind. Aww. Charge! Now they're all of them were looking. I got knocked to poison on the Aurora loser off. Oh, by the way, for anyone who's seen certain reviews of the demo and claim that there's not going to be any multiplayer in this game because there's not in the demo, there wasn't any multiplayer in the demo for Stories 2. Yeah, when the full game came out, it had multiplayer. That's why if I see someone do a review and they go, I did, and if they even say I did research, I'm gonna know right now, no, the hell they did not do research. Who you think you're targeting? Thank you for the sweet Dread Queen. The Queen of Dread. Skill sealed me and Chirpy. That's a pain. I can't do pet. I can't even pet. They took away my ability to pet my monster. What kind of monster takes away someone's ability to pet that monster? We'll technique attack his players right now. Thank you, Arthur. Ow! You read the fire, electricity. Oh yeah, that's why that hurts so much. Queen is slightly weak to water and like thunder and ice. Oh, he's level 12, so yeah, we're about on par. Alright, I'm skill sealed for one more turn. A pitfall. That's genius, Hawk. not using his skill, so let's go. Dual Razor. The spinning wheel. She still gets an attack up large from that for 3 turns. Wait. Defense 67. Sharpie's at 73. How does Sharpie have so much defense? Good job. Hit them with the Rage Slash. Almost killed him. Well, we see Venom Surprise. Oh, what's that? Raining Venom. Well, Blue Yankaku. Kaku, ooh. It's the One Piece, the king of the pirates. It's been like 20 years, and that 4Kids One Piece opening is still stuck in my mind. I'm convinced having a earworm of an intro is something that just doesn't really exist anymore. Is it taking into account that Kutku is a technique type and those are speed types? Does it take that into account? I don't know. Alright, there's the Velocidrome. A defensive That's a good green Yankaku. But green Yankaku, I must ask you, is everything going to keep the Keikaku? Ailment upgrade up. Good job. Game, he's gonna lose this one because yeah, Velocidrome in Rage is a power type. Springy Style. Oh, how's it feel, Mr. Drone? Yeah. as you can already imagine, both Kakus have the same kinship attack. Oh, both parts are broken. And he got destroyed harder than he probably should have been. Where'd you come? A couple of Velociprey. Ow. Oh, thank you. Really, all that affects is just himself. In my experience, whenever he uses a special knife attack, that basically always inflicts the ailment. Now... Should I... Thinking about there's actually a couple I haven't tried to actually fight yet. And one of them are the blues that are flying up here. The Plessioff Dash. Yeah, I might as well pet him because I'm just going to be showing off like the kinship skills. Now imagine both Plessioffs have the exact same kinship, the only difference is the like color palette. Ow. That blade hurt. Level 14. Not on par, really. Poison. Burns him hard. You get trapped, idiot. Plessioff Splash. Surf's up, dude. How many times has it been poisoned like a... My man is turbo poisoned. Not just his future generations, but his ancestors are being poisoned at this rate. Dual kinship with Ogden. To normal, you say. To shreds, you say. You want to do the heat shimmer again. You want him to be poisoned? He's paralyzed? We're up to dodge him now. I don't even know what part broke. And there's something I can try. Oh, he got staggered, so I didn't have to worry about taking damage anyway. Meta Needle. And he died to poison. Free me.
Oh yeah.
Thinking about it, have I checked the materials over here? And by checked, I mean grabbed them. Because I'm trying to make sure I have effectively all the materials I'm going to need before the full game is released. Keep building that baby up. I'm trying to not have this fight go what some of these chickens do to you. Alright, let's see that double kinship happen. I didn't know didn't have that much. I didn't know he had that much tongue. Ooh. Yeah, might as well go for the kill. Just for Malva's misery, you know. poison just repeatedly keeps saying reapply. Okay, so he's in speed mode. He's in rage mode. And he too dies to the dot damage. She a bit strong. Wait, actually, I've never checked what level is the penguin. 24, not as bad as I thought it was. But I'm also not trying to hit that terribly high above my weight class. Oh yeah, can you hit up these the cuckoos down here? I didn't refresh the area, right? Yes, I did. How unfortunate for you. Special bonus. I didn't know he didn't cause burning. They really chose a bad time, didn't they? Oh, level 3. No wonder they're dying so hard. Alright. Hello, Mr. Cuckoo. What do you mean he gets Velocipray backup dancers? Ogden, you are just making sure things have stashes on the right now. Oh, there goes the backup dancers. Let's get your kinship up. I know, you're so angry. You're the angriest. The angriest I ever was. The angriest young cuckoo ever known to man. I don't think the young Kaku's gonna live long enough for it to matter. Okay, good. Now let's see how the double kinship skill looks with something like game Alright. What? Alright. Is any of you going to tell me you foresaw and in that pose looking like he was hitting the Superman flying? Okay, Ogden. Alright, you get in here. I have never worked with you before. Let's see how well that goes. A bit of stun action you weren't expecting, was it, young Cuckoo? Young Cuckoo, what's it cool with you? Just all of the stasses, huh? Attack down, defense down, speed down, ED. What did they not do to this poor boy? Apparently massive heart break damage too. He now has a lien on his house. What did your cats do to him, man? If I remember reading some of the things right, my vice captain, what did you just have done to this poor boy? I feel bad now. He says, I approve. His name is Gull, and he approves this message. That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Hello, Gypseros. Why is he throwing antidote powder? Sure, let's go with that too. Powder. Oh, negate poison. My man, you and your assassination tab. Your use of them is making me feel bad about having you along. Good God Almighty. What do you mean Anjo's the only... Oh. And, his Legia. Oh, he reapplied that. That's nice. And note to self, enraged is technique. Okay. The purple good throw is probably for regular good throws too. Let's go ahead and see double finish. That was what? Okay, first of all, the going down was just Anjana's falling animation. And two, the second part before the explosion, was Anjanath doing the Sonic speedball attack? 3. What did I just witness? Also, what part did you just get broken? Ah, the tail. You had him jump to death. I have questions, Vice Captain. Are you sure you're not the head of our assassination guild? And you're just over here with me right now for fun? So you can just go stretch your legs and actually see sunlight? Oh, just a big frog. Look how big that frog is compared to Anjanath's leg. That is a big frog. Alright. Now we got the poster boy. Best power, the negate skill seal. You are an interesting and well-prepared man, Gal. I will give you that. I'm wondering why do people not talk about you? They talk about using Ogdrin or Korra. They don't mention you. Why is that? Debuff Chaser. Why don't you have a technique version of that move? You should know good so well that she's now a speed attacker. Not he negates skill seal, not sleep though. There. God. Alright, charge. Ooh, that hurt. Oh no, he fell asleep now. Also, it's interesting how regular Narcilla, the spike, or the needle, and the legs are in different positions than they are with the feral one. Alright. Let's see this. Why do they just barrel roll? Why do they do that? Like, the Murray most... He's about to have this Narcilla jump yet again. Kind of shredding the silly right now. Thank you, game. It'll be one more match with Ball to see how his kinship scale looks by itself. We're all targeting this spike, I see. Heartbreak and finishing blow. There will be bloodshed, man in the mirror. We got the drop on him. Shadow. The charge slide. What? No. Let's go ahead and see about the breaking the sting deck. Nice evade, Legia. Well, Marcelo's weak to fire. Help the man out, Green Kaku. What, the Spear Blade not mesh with, like, is that not a double attack type of move? I actually have to scroll down, Jesus. No, Green fell asleep. Quick shot. Oh, that looks cool. God, that hurt. Let's see. Applies going to increase power bow, then deals damage to one enemy with the weapon element. The clothing's effect persists and gains power relative to charge gauge level. That's nice. Stun applied. Let's start breaking the legs then. My man still hasn't gone on for a ride. Gall, would you kindly get on your Legiana? So you do, Gall. So you do. Okay, yeah, he's doing that move where he can, he does a follow-up attack after everyone else. Ryan Rafa, so that way there's only one other attack opposed to two. Staggered yet again. This Nucilla is really can't catch a break. Alright, show me. Regular kinship skill so far. Not bad. Felt like you were trying to do a little bit of a Velcana there, but it was an attempt. I will take your attempt for what it is. Okay. Thea. Actually thinking about it. Let's do Eleanor to get her and Angie out of the way. You know, I probably shouldn't keep doing that to make sure they have, you know, enough health so we can get to the point of this in the first place. I had seen the dual kinship attack with Eleanor, but that was with a running on the ground type of monster. You cooked yourself a well-done steak. And it kind of seemed like you were mocking us of like, you see how good this steak looks? Why are you so cruel? Got a part break at least. Yep, grab the gun back down. I pet some more. Pet some more. Now I know there was like 2 or 3 times where I wasn't able to oh. Okay. Did not help in any way, I see. Killer tackle, you say? But how about the dual skill? So far, pretty much all these dual kinship skills have effectively just been nukes. At least the devs are visually being honest about the destructive power of these moves. Okay, I was wondering if that retreat then was still there or not. Does Chakabra have enough health? Well, we're about to find out. The Gorilla Toad Double Joe looking mug. I swear Angela took that move off of Devil Joe. You're targeting me, that's nice. What part did Ratha break? Oh, they were targeting his skull. I see. Sounds like he's going to go before Alright. Yeah, Jack Albert did not have the help for that. Poor fella. That was rough, man. When you have the one who beat you say that was rough, there might have been an issue. How do I get those honeybees up there? It's a force of habit, what can I say? And pet some more. Really need all that stamina? Yeah, you have fun. I don't know what's with that power, but sure. Oh, you are targeting me? I'm trying to do something for your benefit, yet you turn your anger towards me. Ow, that hurt. I'm breaking that head. For the love of all that is saying. Thank you. What are you doing? Fine, I'll do it. Okay. I don't know what your major malfunction is. What I'm thinking about it. Oh right, I don't even have a deco slot currently. Deal damage to all enemies. Retains charge level after use. Okay. Works for me. That might work better. The speed attribute Tobi Kadachi. Oh, level 14, not too bad. You got butterfly too. I guess y'all just want to take his legs. Jesus. Okay, so what are you now, a technical type? He's the only one that can do it. Is there everyone out of I don't know if he's now power or technique. We're going to see. Why is it hammer for the tail? Good job, man. Oh, of course he's going to use windmill again. Staggered! Okay, he looks like he's gone back to normal. Bring... Actually, you use heat shimmer. Yeah, he ain't doing too high, is he? I don't know why, but fighting that Tobi Kadachi right there, or even the ones that show up in the nest, have usually been a pain. Hi there. Did you mean to drop in on me? What are you talking about? You just shot me out of the air. Oh, don't you go changing stories around like that. That's me. Oh yeah. How is that relevant to the story? How is that relevant to your final moments? Ow. Come in and eat sugar. Where'd you get it from? Ow. That hurt. Okay, I guess that move cannot be comboed effectively. Okay, I am learning. Let's get a little bit of regen in here. Come on, Eleanor. You now have a prime opportunity to ride your Angie. Eleanor? Eleanor, why are you like this? Do I have to be riding to get her to do it too? There we go. Finally got to use your solo kinship skill. You normally use it whenever you want, but when I want you to use it to show off, it's like an act of God getting it done. Let's go! Baby boy! Baba boy! Ow, that hurt. What level are you? 18. Why is it sometimes they seem to hurt so much? Let me see. He's trying to threaten me. Back over to Anjo. Good job. There's a reason I'm really trying to focus on getting the kinship up for Anjo. That's nice. that's some big damage. Alright. Double engine now time. Angel came in zooming. Me, I will. Again, it could be a thing in the final version, you know, in the full game. But part of me was hoping that there was when you use Anjanath, dual kinship with Eleanor's Anjanath, that there would have been like a particular animation for that, and not just have our Anjanath just doing a jumping attack. You know, having it do some kind of similar to what Angie was doing. But yeah, some would say my hope for Sky High. On one hand, yes, and on the other hand, I mean, again, that's just what I would have liked to have seen. Good job on the execution there, Eleanor. Alright. Also, Poogie Parade deals elemental damage to enemy. Guaranteed to hit. Damage dealt increases with the number of Poogies you have found. I have found 16. I have found just ever so slightly over half of them. I know one's... Ow. I know one's like over here, but again, that's behind an Espinas. Yeah, no, I don't feel like doing a battle of attrition against the giant fish. I'm good on that, homie. I am good on that. Tactical fish coming! Preemptive strike! Good murder fish. Huh, browse the fly first go. That's rare. Alright, Thea, I need you to tell me what kind of special sauce do you give to your Toby Kadachi? Oh. Thanks for putting me in this situation, Thea. The Boogie Parade. It's a shame I didn't see like any of the outfits the ones I have saved will be wearing. That part is a shame. Okay, she's not using it immediately. Ow. Alright, let's see the double kinship. Blessy off by sea, Kadachi by air. Well, how you feeling, Royal Ludroth? Not bad, dear. You have improved. Attack down, knockdown, paralyzed. This is almost feeling like a hate crime with what we're doing to this Royal Ludroth. He's back up. Hold up. Gotta fold him. And my heart does not move. Another cootie parade. Good job, Cessia. Oh, and he's retreating. You think you can escape me? I can chase you to the ends of the earth. Also, me legitimately not knowing the, I thought we were going to see Plesioth doing his silly run during the double kinship attack. Listen, that's on me. You know what? Charge. And let's use slash. Alright, that was kind of cool. I like it. Didn't do too much damage, but I mean, it hit everyone. Oh, good job, you two. For those of you that played Stories 2, I have heard how the amount of people who were upset they couldn't have Plesioth as a monster. Are you doing good over there, sweetie?
I don't know.
Are you sure you're good? Like, you lost 2 parts in this fight. See, he's targeting me again. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I live! Oh, thank you, Thea. How kind of you. Let's wake that girl. Now think he has enough health for me to break his head. Oh yeah, no. Hidachi Fury. That's not how the double kinship attack looks, Thea. What happened? Thea? I know it's to thunder attack up large. Goodness. They're just making kinship attacks even better uses, aren't they? Now a Plesium Splash. He's staggered. Oh, what are you going to do with your life? Give him the slash. Really? You had to steal that from me? I'll dock your pay, newbie. And Royal Ludroth drown. Oh, yeah. How's your Tobi Kadachi doing that? Alright, Simon. You possible traitor, you. If the theories are right anyway. And here we are. Let's him with the slave. Ow. Has anyone ever told you how annoying your team can be, Royal Ludroth? They didn't? Well, let me tell you, yes, they can be very annoying. And as I fight you, I'm going to take out your harem. Oh yeah, his Legion's name is Fawn. Why'd you name it after a baby deer? Anjo. Let's do his life. Wait, second win. How much damage of a move? Diamond Raid. That sounds like a skill I'd be expecting from, like, Volcana. Simon, the hell? Where'd you get that move? Plus. Nice. That was the correct move. I'm not giving you an option here, John. Also, Simon, you are the theatrical type, my man. Let's get that tail off, shall we? I'm going to carve right in front of your face, Royal Ludron. Now let's do some damage to the body. Paralysis coping. Alright, sure. And that is another Royal Ludroth who found a way to drown. And a quad monster that found a way to drown. How embarrassing. They probably won't be able to show their face in front of their families ever again. Okay, so in this little cave, green Plesioth can spawn at night. Just letting you know in case you wanted to go around collecting materials at night. I have a Habra. Gypsaros. Gypsaros with Bahabra around him. Oh, nice job, Rathi. Alright, just start paying. Because I want to live long enough to see Simon solo kinship attack. I do not care, you just flashed me. I'm gonna keep paying. Clean over here. Oh, that's right, he does become the technical type. They keep having fun. That's it. Yes, let's see about breaking my head now, shall we? Yes. Let me see it. Oh, you need advantage to corkscrew. Okay. I see you don't put your whole body into it like Doll does. What kind of items can I find in this rare den over here? Oh, from what I've read, and so far it has seemed to have been accurate, getting rare, like, den events are more likely to happen at night. It has at least seemed that way. Okay, so it will disappear even if you don't grab an egg. Okay, I learned something new. Alright, that bird's freaking out, so there's some kind of invasive species around, I'm guessing. Bless you. Bless you. Double shiny. Okay, yeah. With the way these birds are freaking out. And there's a spot up on the cliff, or whatever you want to call that up there, that requires ground dive, and this demo doesn't have any monsters with ground dive. Those animals are freaking out about something being in here. But it seems like whatever they're freaking out about, we'll have to wait till the full game's out in, what is it, like 29 days, 28 days? I cannot wait for the full game to come out. Yeah, there's the ground dive spot. And there ain't a monster who can do that currently. And up we go. I wonder, is the 30 Poogies in the demo, or can you just make good progress towards this Poogie collection quest, you know, before the full game comes out? It's something I'm wondering. Thinking about it, that's one of the things I don't remember hearing anyone talk about. Ow. But then again, I don't remember hearing people talk much at all about the other previous, like, collectathon quests or things of that nature. Like in Stories 1, collect the, like, 100 or 100 plus Poogies. Or, in Stories 2, you fight for your life through some of the dungeons. Is Stories 3 going back to the collecting thing is going to be collect Poogies? Because that's what it's kind of seeming like. And from where I found some of those Poogies in Stories 1, I hope it's not going to be as obnoxious, excuse me, effectively. I say it like that because it was a bit of a pain, like, how to put it. Ow. Pain from sitting in the same position for so long. About hatching. Oh, why hello, your highness. I am a habitat restoration researcher on a field research team. Shall I impart some of my restoration know-how onto you? Mutations. Special ecological environments produced through habitat restoration may even mutate them into incredibly powerful monsters. Not sure what conditions will trigger this, though. An ongoing investigation ought to provide some insight one day. They say there was a Rathian in Broadleaf Basin back in the day, one terrible to behold. Perhaps that too was some mutation? You may find it strange, but elemental power dwells in the land, just like in monsters. If you restore the habitat and monsters acclimate to the land, they'll give birth to monsters with the region's element. Imagine a Tobi Kadachi imbued with the power of flames, Pay attention to the region element when you restore its habitat. You mean if I look slightly to my right? Like that type of Tobi Kadachi?
Hi.
Thank you. Understood. Fair, I'm here whenever you could use a little reminder. Your Highness, I caught wind of your deeds. I hope we can revitalize the land so all endangered species can roam across them again. If you ever find an endangered species in another region, drive off the invasive monsters and restore the habitat. By doing that even once, eggs of the endangered species will begin to pair and you'll be able to increase their population. What's more, such a dramatic change in the ecosystem is sure to spawn mutations, so you may have a chance to see rare monsters. We should do everything we can to restore the vibrant ecosystem this land once supported. Cool. And if I understood right, the invasive species only come out at night, effectively. I know over here was you fought that young Garuga to get to the Rathian endangered. Thinking about it, I don't recall him ever bringing up oh, yeah, let's go over here to Broad... why did I choose? Why did I click so fast? At night. Where things are nice and spooky. How long have I been going for? Oh, just almost 3 hours. Devil Joe about to predate on a Velocidrome. And we get to up here. Yeah, right then over here is where I found my first ancient egg. Why is this Palumu marked red? How strong? What level is he? Also, I do wonder, what are the chances of, actually thinking about it, for one of the things. Would this be it? Monster dens, rare dens. I like for the rare dens, it's showing an image of the super rare den. Rare dens and super rare dens have a low chance of appearing. What have we seen? At one point, there was 7 rare dens on the map. that's pretty high in my books. Strange phenomena may occasionally occur in the monster den. Many gathering points, many barrel felines, many eggs appear of unlimited gathering attempts. Alright, monsters in the field become stronger at night. Strange phenomena are more likely to occur in dens. There we go. Monsters that cannot normally be found during the day may appear. Other unusual incidents may also occur if you continue fighting battles into the night. Invasive monsters are powerful monsters that inhabit the wilds. These monsters take over the dwellings of endangered species and make them their own territory. The Great Poogie Hunt. Oh well. I do harm. Oh, I didn't even notice that spot for a moment. That's on me, that's on me. Actually, I want to see, what level are you? Well, the preemptive work. Oh, you're level 28. That's why you have the red mark. Bring Cora back out. Oh, great barrel felines. Actually, barrel felines, great. I'm used to not being able to find those things until high rank. Wait, I had gotten paw print and big barrel fragment. Oh, they don't have elemental resistance, which is surprising. Profound growth. Only those who manage to destroy the stray bear before a feline flees don't know the truth of such claims. Wait. HP and defense are higher. Okay. I didn't read it in time, so I wish I could have saw what the drop was. That wasn't just the paw print stamp. Items. Unless I looked at it wrong, where I effectively saw out of the corner of my eye, it kind of looked like it could have been green. Wait. I still have a slender horn and tiny footprints. Who do those belong to? Because I know neither of those fit Espinas, and neither of them fit Namiel. Invasive hide, Spiartuna. I like how it even has like classification like monster bone and brute bone. Yeah, I got paw print stamps. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of annoying of like I just did not, my eyes did not react fast enough of like, wait, what did it drop? Huh. Tiny footprints and slender horn. You would see a blue foot symbol on the on like their little like symbols and logos and all that. But no, for no one that is not showing up. About near none of these have anything I would really call like tiny footprints. Except maybe a Velociprey. Slender horns also throwing me for a loop. Okay, so what matches slender horn? It ain't Ratha, it ain't Espinas. I'm trying to think about who I have access to, and so far none of them are really matching those like either of those descriptions. Whose ecology prints did I find? A stronger Velocidrome. That is nice for him. I hope he's enjoying his newfound power. I've already seen the videos of like people who have found Espinas in like one of these dens over in the Mirror Lake. And yeah, with all the dens I've searched over here, I've yet to have seen him. Am I just unlucky? By the way, so even if the camp was here, we would have a den that can spawn pretty close to the camp. That's fascinating. But yeah, like I was saying before, right now I'm basically just doing material gathering to be ready for the full game release. Those are shinies that... My boy, let's go! Okay, I forgot I already was over here. Ignore me. Those look like shinies over here. Oh, just shine. Do they normally shine gold like that? The hares had their ears up over in this direction. Yeah, the bird's also freaking out. Now it's occurred to me, I actually haven't been over here. Huh. Okay, and... Methinks this is going to be another area for an invasive monster. Like that one cave, or that one, like, water cave is. But I'm guessing we're gonna have to wait for the full game release to see who that could be. I remember reading where people were talking about a place, like an area with a bunch of dead trees. Yeah, here's the place. Because it didn't occur to me that I can go with where the fish were shining at. Down there acting as a landing strip. Wait, where's that place player character was talking about not being able to get to? Oh, up there. Yeah, the way the frogs are moving, they're panicked or something because they are moving a lot more than they normally do. Yeah, I see what people are talking about now, and if the game would have let me, I would be able to climb my way through. Yeah, like barely over there to. In that cave right there are two places. Yeah, and he's even that far out is signaling to over here. I am genuinely curious of like what the invasive monsters for those two areas are going to be. What do you think, Narcilla? What do you think, Stone Bill? Well, what do you think, Cora? No thoughts, head empty? Okay. Got some rubbery hide. I wonder where I got this from. But yeah. One area I haven't been to before, which I know is a bit shocking to hear. But it's also a, It's borderline killing me knowing that. Where'd the barrel feline go? What do you mean he went poof? Well, on poof him. Okay, nothing has spawned in here. There's something about the side of just watching Gravios fly. It's something that just fundamentally does not look right. Aha! I outsmarted those Plesioth down there. Is there any other area? Because there's that camp spot up there, around there. Which, by the way, for those two places that seem to have where invasive species are going to be, those spots are real close to each other. I do wonder. Of course he's got the red mark. He has the red mark of the beast. Kill him like the rest. Hey Regal Finn, how you doing, buddy? They must be used to people. I remember you from Sunbreak. You're a good little fella, I see. A starfish, okay. Of course he's already after me. Right. Rudy. Rudy Tooty in me booty. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Did I ever know what I was saying? Yeah, there's Palumu eggs. Okay, one thing I've learned from during the stream so far, I am not a good enough strategist to take down that feral Nursilla. And before even trying, I already knew that when it comes to the feral Brachydios and Espinas. Again, this looks like something that's going to be, because in daytime, you see how, like, pretty much all of this rock wall is basically white. It's like the old animated shows where you know what wall is going to break because it's colored differently or animated differently than everything else. So yeah, it feels like something's going to either break out or we're going to break in. Gang, you need to steal the diamonds. Get the Brachydios bomb, and then steal the diamond from the capital. Bane, the hell you doing here? Guys, the Brachy drill. Go get it. I need a medic bag. Yes, Nursilla, climb, baby, climb. I have looked through here, yes? So far, so clear. Oh, wait. Watch has been there since Azura was founded. It's practically a piece of history. I like how what looks like fog moving, like, depending on which way I'm looking. Wait, looks like a prime spot for a feral monster. I don't remember that mark being... Oh wait, that probably shows up after you beat the demo.
Yeah.
A half-hearted attempt will end up in failure. Yeah, mark those two areas with where those two pharaohs are. Just pops in the pussy off. Yeah, there's a Poogie over there. 2 carts, 3 ores, 2 bones, a spider web, and a blue chest. Which either has a deco or a book to create a weapon or a piece of armor. Ooh. They had a handful of fish in there. Bless you, they have fish in there. Ba 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 bum ba ba. Boink. Boink. Wee boink. Wee boink. Wee bitch boink. Wait, I have a hard time seeing who is it? Oh, Purple Gypseros. Wait, what do you mean he's still around my level range? Isn't he like the harder Gypseros? Or am I brain damaged? I see Toby Kadachi, Palumu. That looks like Blue Yonka Q, Chakabra. You're staking out this then, weren't you? Do, do, do. Tell me, or if y'all don't want to tell me, that's fine. But tell me if y'all do want to share. Are y'all excited for this game? Because as I say before, I sure am. The only reason I'm frustrated, part of me is frustrated with the level cap and all that, is I want to be able to do more. I'm not a big fan of the fact that, you know, also not having access to a right of channeling. Because I want to transfer some of those skills over to what I want to have as my team. Wait, will this den go away since I didn't gather any eggs? Yes. Yes, they do. Alright, I'm learning a bit more. I can basically just make these ends go away. That's nice to know. I can just go in and immediately pop right back out. Quit following me. I'll file a restraining order against your life. There's another Yonkiku already. In the opening area, you are, at best, 10 seconds away from being in mortal combat with a Yonkiku. Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. Why, yes, I have thought about bashing my skull against the walls and the floor. Why do you ask? Ooh, goodness. Oh yeah. For some people, they say like, oh, the reasoning is X, Y, and Z of why they cap your proverbial money. For one, why is it 1,000 each, the cap? And two, like, okay, level's one thing, but it becomes a case of like serious question. But seriously, why the money? Because it's a thing of like, I genuinely don't understand. Like, we will cap the amount of money you can carry, so you can spend more time grinding, losing out on all that silver for buying these recipes. I don't understand, man. You know what? I'll buy just to start buying you out, man. Forge / can just make. That's just a Gypsaros head. And we forged it with a Gypsaros head. That's a lot of Ludra pelts. Yeah, I'd say I might as well just make effectively everything. Except upgrading the gear I'm actively using. Yeah, I don't have enough pelts for that. I'm one short from being able to make the gun lance of the Rathian. I need 3 more Namiel parts to make the gun lance. And same story for the bows. And the hunting horn. And the longswords. The longsword's cool to me based on the design. Oh yeah, and the Valkyrie blade. Yeah, I might as well make the Gypsaros armor while I'm here. Do not equip. Yeah, might as well go ahead and make the Kodachi armor. Alright, the only armor I've yet to make is the Rathian armor. Then Protector M. Increases rate, not slightly. Also, health boost is nice, but it's a small. The Tentacle armor. Okay, so pretty much some Ludroth weapons, all the Rathian weapons, and the Rathian armor, like... Oh, and the Namiel weapons are the only things I'm really missing. Otherwise, I have created like everything. Yankaku. Wait, let me get off. Tobigadachi, Pink Rathian. Mostly Yankaku. No, you will not touch me. Not there. Not in Xenono Squaws. The blue Yankaku. Considering technically the blue Yankaku do not exist in this area. At least according to the ecology thingamajig. Just change out the pink Rathian egg for a royal Ludroth egg, and it's the same result. There's at least one event I can activate that. I might as well see about trying to get a little bit of an end on thing. Slash. Yay. Those Aptonoff were just enjoying their lives, and we came in and we slaughtered them. Like animals. I see you have a moment before you become tangible to that was evil, Colleen. And you said you were going to finish that job. Some quality meat. Moving on. Oh, there's a den up that way. Yay! Yeah, like I said, I've seen people really complain about the whole gliding mechanic. I don't really mind it, as depending how like how you view like balancing, like how like devs want to balance their game in whatever way they're trying to. Because the moment you get flight in stories too, unless they have you like in an enclosed type of map, you don't have to worry about encounters. Even if you were in an enclosed map, depending if you did a little bit of farming for them, you have Nargacuga. So it was pretty much you did not really have to worry much at all. Gave them noxious poison. Why is Gravios... Why is his skull dented? Slash. Nice job on the cleanup there, Gravios. Gravy. Young Gravy. Ooh, nearly. Trying to think about something else I was going to mention. But yeah, overall, with the way they have the map design, the only places I really take any issue with is like if it looks, yeah, with where if it looks like I should be able to stand on this, but there's like an invisible wall that's going to shove me off like that. It's not the best in my book. Oh, a large thoroughbred. I didn't know they can come in other sizes. Am I going to have to crown farm those when the full game comes out? Oh god. I know people are crown farming the fish in wilds. Or at least it seemed like that when I was looking at a few of those guides. And in World Iceborne, you effectively can crown farm the other endemic life you can capture. It really does boil down to how much torture you want to put yourself through. You can see the Poogies coming back home as I collect more and more of them. They come back here to their home. Oh! Back brushing and shearing is essential for a Mufa's health. The smallest piling could turn into nasty tangles, which make it harder for them to move around. Burying your face in their wool is also a vital part of health checks. So go on and shove your mug into the shaggy mass. Drag Queen, eat him. Kill him. Kill him right now. Kill him and his Mufa both. Because I have a feeling something haram is going on. Oh yeah, the Poogie's also in these fields. There's a Poogie in almost every field, huh? Oh. Hello, Happy. Charge! Well, you still hit 2 out of 3. That's actually a pretty good ratio for you, Gravy. And good job on the cleanup there, Queen. Oh no. The air's repulsive, that's not a good sign. You don't say, little buddy. You don't say after getting enough wins at night that the weather changes so dramatically. Alright. I'm going to show you all how I made this Namiel armor. Come on, we can get there. We got this, Kaween. Hello, Namiel. I take it this is about to be Nami Hill. Oh yeah, there's a some dead Plessy off, and there should be like a Royal Ludroth somewhere down there. What? Namiel, they were but children compared to you. Oh yeah, and by the way, Calamitous Elder Dragon scenario, or whatever you want to call that. Legendary Abyssal Dragon, Namiel. If you can't drive out, the consequences will be dire. I'm ready to die from the... Her first move is an AoE, by the way. Technical attack. Oh, you fought? Yeah. Wan Hen Hakura out. Oh, with a Nami shot. Nami trying. Nami on a Nami quest to do her Nami best. Namiel giving me the Nami hell. Alright, and you come over here, and a piece of Namiel hide. I wasn't keeping the best track, so I don't know offhand the amount of like victories you need to do to get her to spawn. By the way, if you find barrel cat or barrel felines in the in like the dens during that phenomena, as long as it's at night, from what I've seen people say, that counts. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the retreat dens are still here, so that means the map itself has not full on like reset. The lighting has, but who cares? As long as it doesn't get in the way of me and gathering materials, it's all good. But yeah, going to make the one dish I've not had Eleanor make yet. And I think I'll call it. I'm getting tired now. Boom. Boom. Boom boom. Ah yes, the missile. Yes, let's use some grain, Eleanor. What's the meat for? Well, there's the grain more likely. Vegetables. That looks like soup. Oven-baked bread, dough made with the pure spring water and whole grains that meet the strictest quality criteria, has been baked in a wood-burning stove, allowing each ingredient's natural flavor to shine through. This stuff looks good. Banner making me hungry. Want to reach through the screen and get a piece of that. The butter like melting, oozing off, and by the way, that stuff that ain't the butter. Is that like syrup, honey? I don't know. What'd you put on that? Either way, that's making it look even better. Yummy, yummy. In my tummy, a toothsome texture with a subtle sweetness and fresh baked aroma. Starring stamina. Yay! By the way, stat increase max HP only 2 out of 3 stars. What do I have to do to get that up to 3 stars? Does that mean I have to get these other 2 camps? Oh yeah, by the way, the reason why I put Toby Kadachi, I introduced him over into Sunpel Plains, is because I wanted a fire element Toby on my team, and I eventually just switched out to having my speed types to be Dread Queen and either Plesioth. Preferably green Plesioth, if one of the eggs I have would finally be, the one I want. Actually, let me hop. You haven't seen this for real. I see. The food shortage over there must be quite dire. The encroachment has caused an ongoing string of crop failures. Terrible to hear. Makes me concerned about the state of our neighbors. Meal duration. Oh, it's only like half an hour. Okay. Green plus F. Okay, it does have an implied, or applied, not implied, an applied element. Very potent. Highly potent. It's better. For some, the very potent is not, is gold, a gold shine. But the thing is, these Dread Queens are more than likely, from what I've seen, will be put into another habitat if I had the ability to beat that feral monster. And stuff like the Chupacabra and their Sailor Royal Ludroth. Yeah, they're basically to just increase the ecological rating of the area. Like Royal Ludroth for Mirror Lake, Chupacabra for the Blightstone Woods. I also have a Palumu that can increase that. I do have a blue Yonkaku that can go over there to help that out. The green Plesioth and Plesioth I'm not going to need anymore can go over to help out the Mirror Lake rankings. Oh yeah, and like only having 12 for the stable. Stealth and Ground Dive are the only two riding skills I don't have. And Nargacuga and its family is going to have stealth. That there ain't no question about that. Would there be anything else that has stealth? Ground Dive, and one of the trailer shots was showing a Diablo, so obviously it's probably not going to be a big surprise of what has Ground Dive, I imagine. Oh yeah, something I had seen some people say that would actually help speed up the ecology restoration thing is if you release a monster there that is not level 1, as that effectively gives more XP to the latter grades. So I go ahead and share that. Why is... Huh. Oh yeah, and the element attack boost still being a power node. Let's see, Burning Blast. Grants fire attack up to the user. Deal fire damage to all enemies. Chance to inflict burn. 90 power, 40 fire fells, 30 stamina, 90 power. 10 wyvern fell. What does that symbol mean? Awakening. Speed, power, fire, the Battle Thirst Plus. Greatly recover stamina after winning a head-to-head or performing a double attack. A technical and lightning gene. Slightly recovers stamina after taking damage. Recovers stamina after taking damage. With a speed gene. Reduces power type damage taken. Okay. Required. Awakening. Yes, double fire Rathians. Yeah, because he's just an A rank. He's got hardiness. Needing speed and power. That be an issue. Yeah, the starring Tobi-Kadachi you can't get rid of for whatever reason. You know, probably the reason you can't get rid of that Tobi-Kadachi is probably story related. Man, evades attacks aimed at the user on the turn this skill is used. I'm getting rid of that the moment I can when I have the right channeling. Low chance to negate burn, getting rid of that too. I'm gonna have to find a fire attack boost medium or higher to give the Ratha. Savage Fireball, 25 stamina, 90 power, 20 Wyvern Fell. On one hand, it seems alright, but I'm trying to think of how it compares to the Stories 2 version, of whether or not it's better or worse. Yeah, fire attack boost medium. Deals fire damage one enemy. For stamina expended, well, high power but low Wyvern Fell. Deals fire damage to all enemies. Deals unelemental damage to one enemy. Chance to inflict severe poison. Yeah, the green Yunkaku. I wonder if we'll be able. Well, no, we'll probably have to farm like an element we want on the monster to get the skill that we really want. Like, say, I'm not a big fan of Grant's element inflict rate up, because like pretty much these two would be going bye-bye. And maximum tackle because causes recoil. Also, level 40? Is it the skill that good to be locked off for that long? Okay, that ignores defense to one enemy. In that sense, overall that's fair. Yeah, for me it would also be Volt Arms and Insomniac Small. Maybe Anti-Bleed medium too, because we haven't seen anything that really inflicts bleed at all. Anti-burn, blight-proof, Volt Arms. Everything's actually good on this Narcella. I want to see if in Riot Channeling it's going to be like Stories 2, where I can take this Dread Queen, take her Toxic Sweep, put it on my other Dread Queen, and see if it'll make it stronger, kind of thing. If so, then it's going to kind of slap. Cyclone Lariat. Oh yeah, an egg skill charge up would be nice to replace, like, Blue Yon, or hell, Anjo would be a really good one to have to swap that with. You know, now think about it, it'd be rather nice if, like, say, because they're both have a inherited, like, lightning element, that you could take the charge up from this Chakabra and put it on this Anjo through Rite of Channeling. That'd be really neat. Nothing particularly to keep on this Velocidrome. Or this Royal Udroth. We'll charge up. That's something that's on this Palumu that'd be worth. And the fire form on this Pink Rathian. If I could transfer it to this Dread Queen, that'd be really good. Because, reminder, grants attack up to all allies. Each use increase the effect. And I don't know about y'all, that sounds very tasty to me. Yeah, I kept this purple Gypstros because non-element attack boost. Can throw that on Nursilla. Yeah, throw that on Nursilla. And yeah, water attack boost medium. Can throw on this Plesioth, or, well, there's that green, purple, not purple. That green, Plesioth egg that I had gotten. The rainbow one. I'd expect no less. It is Savior of the Rangers, first Rathian born in decades. I'm sure Lady Amara would be pleased if she knew. Welcome to Ranger Mass. Let's see. Okay, she's still the one cooking. I do like the bit of change of environment, though. The Ranger Salad, a melody of herbs and mushrooms gathered during ranger work. Taste the fresh bounty of nature with each and every bite. Recharge your mind and body with the flavors of nature. You think we're a bunch of herbivores. Don't look down on herbivores, even that cannot sustain themselves in the plant. I guess reptile shells are made from flora nutrients as well. Plants are pretty amazing, huh? You know, I wonder. It just replaced the effect we had. Okay. Yeah, that's just a slight change. Oh yeah, and I have his default name because, like, I'm at nearly 22 hours on this save file. Remember, I have never been okay. But yeah, I appreciate everybody who stopped by, no matter how long or short you stopped by for. I just appreciate you stopping by. This has been the Stories 3 demo. I am very, very excited for the full game release, and, like, let me check so I can give the accurate number. there's the app. Yes, that is the trial version. No, I'm trying to get rid of those notifications app. Let's see. Yes. I know I pre-ordered this. Why wouldn't I have pre-ordered this with the Christmas money that I had gotten? No, there's nothing wrong with me. 2, there's nothing wrong with me. 3, there's nothing wrong with me. 4, there's nothing wrong with me. What's another way to check? Because I want to give accurate information. Oh, we've been going for 4 hours, eh? Give me a momento, por favore. $28 days and 19 hours and 58 minutes. That is how much time is left. Oh, hey, that looked like the big tree the engine app was walking around. Oh, the ranger station. But yeah, like I said, I appreciate everybody stopped by. Don't forget to check out friends of the channel like Cruiser the Eternal if you like Soulsborne gameplay, Soul Level 1 Hitless Boss Challenge videos. And don't forget to check out the other homie, Mr. Speedster, if you like anime commentary videos. He's been on a bit of a break, working on his own manga, and as I learned earlier, he's also been making TikToks. I mean, you do you, homie. Not my kind of thing personally, but you do you. Whatever you find fun, just please no dangerous challenge stuff. And what else? 2 in the morning. Great. Again, I do appreciate everybody who stopped by. Everyone I do hope you have a wonderful morning, day, night, whatever time it is for you. Late peace, love. You all have a wonderful time. Now, I'm gonna go to bed. Bye. Good night.